Alright, ladies and gents, shall we begin day 40 of only walking? Go. We will have a trial coming up soon in 5 to 6 quests. I cannot trust it. We can undersize it, but I will not unsync it. So if anyone wants to help, please come to Sophia on the Materia data center. Anyone can visit from any data center. We might need 2 tanks for this one. And a healer, which means I'll have to make Noct my bitch again if he's around. Thanks for the points, Hunter. Been tanker today. I might message Scry as well. Because I'm pretty... like, Noct can definitely solo heal it. My healer's not high enough, so... will do. I haven't done any trophy grinding this weekend because I have spent the last 6 weeks bitching that there is nothing for me to do in Motorfest, like no boosted stuff. And then they gave us a brand new season with new stuff to do and boosted the playlist. So I've been playing that. Oh dear God, is it going to take a lot to do to finish it though? So, because they added the new class of car, right? They added the cup cars to it. So if you want to do 100% completion of the custom section of the NASCAR event, you have to do 118 different races. It's like 10 per class except 2, which only have 9 because the cars aren't compatible with 2 of the others. Basically, so... So it's a lot of shit to do. But it's good money because it's double cash, so... You know, every 10 races you do, you're making like $1 million. I was debating not streaming today and just playing Motorfest. Or streaming Motorfest, but I do need to finish walking, dude. There are so many things I want to do, and as much as I enjoy walking, it is fittingly like a fucking leg iron sometimes. Like, I am at the point where if I could, I would literally just stream walking until we're done. Like, every day. But unfortunately, I have other stuff I want to do, so... Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with new mow. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can, and then come back outside. See you shortly, I'm still not used to her being kind. Because of all my raiding experience with her voice. Essentially, the voice actress for Reen voices other characters in the game, basically. Which is common, you know. Like Xeno's voices a few as well. But yeah. Some of the stuff she says is mean. You're over halfway. Yeah, but... that over halfway took 40 streams. Stream 80, we should be done. Oh yeah, by 80 we'll be done. I think it might be like 70 to 75-ish, maybe. Somewhere in that range, I think we'll be finished. It depends if we get walled by anything, though. We also have to do a massive detour at some point soon. If they add any more in between. 28th of April should be the last... Not the very last, but the last major patch for Dawn Trail. It's not the very last patch, but the last major patch. There will be one more story patch to finish off Dawn Trail to lead up to the next expansion. Because the next patch... Yeah, so that is the next patch, apart from the minor one, because there's a bug fix patch coming soon. But yeah, the next patch should be the 28th of April. And then, like 2-3 weeks later, the last Dawn Trail Ultimate should be released. Which we will be doing. I think the Rice Ball is still coming along. She seemed very interested in it. Alright, I do have another game I want to play on stream as well at some point. There's the sequel to the Moon released on PS5 in like October last year, and I completely missed it. But last time, To the Moon made me cry, so I don't know if I want to cry on stream anytime soon. Again. Big sheep. That was the last time. Before that would have been... What, quite a while, actually. Yeah, it would, so it would have been Big Sheep, and then it would have been To the Moon. And then before that, it probably would have been, like, Rebirth, I guess? I cried at the end of Rebirth. I'm probably going to cry at the opening of the third part. So do you guys think GTA 6 is going to release this year then, or do you reckon they'll delay it again? Delay it again. The last word on it was a few weeks ago. They interviewed someone on the team and they said it's on track for release still. But things can change, of course. Before or after World War III, we don't talk about that. Don't get the hype for GTA 6. GTA 5 is the most successful piece of entertainment media ever by like orders of magnitude. So, like, it's absurd how successful 5 is. The thing is, as well, No, it actually is. Like statistically, it is the single most successful piece of entertainment media ever. By a lot. Is it Minecraft? No. No. GTA 5 made so much money. Like, this isn't just games. This is all entertainment. TV, movie, everything. It is the most successful thing. In terms of financial gain. In terms of copies, like, installed, I wouldn't be surprised if Minecraft was higher. But yeah, in terms of financial success, it's GTA. Like, it's ridiculous, dude. And I've never finished it. I have like 2,500 hours in the online in GTA, but I've never finished the story in 5. It's the only one I haven't finished, I think, apart from the 2, like, stories games. But I've finished all the other mainline ones. Tetris is the highest downloaded. That checks out. Candy Crush, yeah, okay. And then Minecraft. Yeah, Tetris being the most, like, highest downloaded, absolutely. Because it's been out forever, you know? How do they make... Wasn't every, like, add-on free? Shark cards, dude. Shark cards, and... Remember, GTA 5, every upgrade to it has been, like, paid. And it released on the PS3. So it's released on PS3, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox X, PC, original and the updated one. It's kind of crazy. Where is she? Is she up on the cliff? Okay, let's get back around. But yeah, shark cards, dude. Predatory microtransactions. Yeah, in the early days of GTA Online, shark cards weren't quite as bad because it was quite difficult to make money when it first came out. But now everything is inflated and gone so much in price. Like there was a fucking like alternate model police car that released a couple updates ago, and it was like 3.5 million, which is twice the price of buying. That's like buying a bunker and a doomsday hideaway combined for a police car. It was fucking stupid.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening.
Make that much money.
I'm glad you're safe.
I don't think you can make 5 million. I don't think you can make 3.5 million in a single heist. Even with the optimal money making, you could make that in a couple hours now, but you couldn't make that much in a single heist, I don't think. I'm glad you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help.
But yeah, there's pretty much no reason to buy shark cards anymore.
The Minfilius before me battled
Unless you're like
as part of the Yulmoran army.
Omega rich.
But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away.
Doing it once, up to 2 mil, yeah.
When he found me, I
which
knew
is
nothing of
half,
the world.
so it's not really close.
I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close.
I haven't played GTA Online in a long time now.
The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
It's not really true. But,
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded.
To be fair, Nirethia,
There's
he's been
nothing I
brooding
can
for
do
years.
him. Nothing I can offer but my presence.
Even without you, he
It
does that
only
a lot.
reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Is it the Light Warden?
Why? Why did you imprison us?
Hello, Y'shtola.
Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
Not at all creepy.
It came from the castle.
The little boy is awake at the moment.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
I don't know what he's doing. Yeah. But yeah, with GTA Online, I don't think I played it like almost all of last year. I usually log in once a year to drive around in the snow at Christmas, because driving in the snow is fun. But yeah, I kind of had like my I kind of fell in love with 14 a lot more last year, to be honest. Like, I've played the game since, well, this is my over 12 years now, so this will be the 13th year I've played it. And I don't think I've enjoyed it as much as I do now. Like, ever. Like, I have a good group with people that enjoy the game. I get to do content I want. I don't feel like I'm held back by members of my group anymore. It's fun. I get to do walk-in with you guys. Yeah, it's pretty enjoyable. And we have the new Ultimate coming up in like a couple months as well. Be exciting. Hey, maybe I'll stream Ultimate Prog this time. Who knows? I think the problem with streaming Ultimate Prog for me is I'd probably get distracted too much. I like to lock in pretty hard when I raid. Who got first today? Oh, Lenny did. Congrats, Lenny. Hoping to finish Legaia 2 next week. But we do have a special stream day one day where it will be me and Jazzy playing together in Coast of Yote Legends. And with the 4-player stuff, maybe Joe will join in. And we can get geared up and ready for the raids when they release in April. Bet you, because you're a course ago, what your thoughts of no longer putting games on PC? I mean, I guess the top point is I don't like it because it means less people get to play good games. You know, PS first party titles, especially as a single player experience, tend to be pretty fucking good. But they are a business, so if it doesn't make sense financially or, you know, time investment wise for optimization, because optimizing for PC is a lot harder than consoles, I understand. But yeah, overall I don't like it. It's also, isn't it still rumored? I don't think it's been confirmed yet, right? I know they said that Yote won't release on PC, which kind of sucks. Because I know if it's by, yeah, it's by Jason Schreier. But he's generally pretty good at knowing this kind of shit. Yeah, it's rumored. But Jason Schreier tends to be right more often than not. But it's also... I don't know, it's kind of Sony's fault in a way as well. Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Invisible ink. Words and patterns inscribed using this magical ink cannot be seen by the naked eye. Ah, yes, this is the ink. And almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. Ray. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a Sin Eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. An aetheryte ticket. Well, time to die, Widlid. Any aetheryte quests? The Elder's Answer. Widlad looks like a satisfied Numo. There's nothing like honourable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Widank returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. But yeah, on the Sony topic, I think them requiring people to make PlayStation Network accounts was kind of stupid and unnecessary. It probably pissed off a lot of people. Like, having the option there being like, you know, you can earn trophies with PC games and stuff like that. Like, having that as an option is good, but having it required is stupid. I mean, I wouldn't care. Like, you know, I don't mind making accounts for things, but a lot of people do. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you have been an excellent patron to our people. For that you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Last PS game I played was God of War, so it's been a while. I guess Yoto was the last first party one I played, but there's quite a lot of them I haven't played. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Feyfolk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Feyfolk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a Sin Eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you're welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours, and not the Fuath's, and anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Wallachdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech. and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wallachdorf, seek out the largest of their Amuro. His name is Seto, and he is the leader and the bearer of the relic. I'm trying to think what PS first party games I haven't played. I haven't played Days Gone. I haven't played Last of Us Part 2. I haven't played the Spider-Man games. I actually haven't played the most recent Ratchet and Clank either. Quite a few I haven't played. I don't have an excuse either because I own all of them. Alright, you guys don't have a daily Mumba yet, though, do you? Maybe we'll get him later, when he hangs out on stream again. There. Getting closer to our trial. Next quest will put us 25% through Shadowbringers. Which is pretty pog. Including all of Shadowbringers. Alright, Moomba is 5 weeks old today. He has to go back to the vets next week. Wow. For his next routine thing. I'm flying you. Ooh, Ithaca. What are we doing for ether currents here, actually? Oh, that's the... There's only one more on foot, okay. I think it's around the castle. I remember correctly. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Seto. Odd bet? Forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the Light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Time for dungeon? Yeah. Come, my friends. Let us leave him with his thoughts. If people want to stick around after Titania as well, we can do a leveling roulette. 'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder. 'Tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community. I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reasoning for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye, seek out the Amaro, and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. / Pet Rispa. Cool name. How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Verbert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Pet Oan. Yeah, essentially I think experience-wise we're just going to push... I'm going to push Reaper to 80, I think. And then I'll do roulettes on the others. Tanks for Prio after Reaper, and then we'll do Sage. So Reaper, Gunbreaker, Sage. Because it means that Reaper will be in a position to do all of Shadowbringers. And then, you know, the others can play catch up a bit, I guess. Truth be told, I might just kind of ignore Sage and level Gunbreaker to match Reaper. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There is nothing left for you here. Hello. Hello, big bub. That tickles. Enough. Never had a master. I am not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amara were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence. We might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. This is a nice chill quest, just walking around a nice area, petting giant birds. Comfy main quest. What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our homes here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometimes. Okay, so they're considered Fey folk as well. Urianger. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Seto Kaiba is trying to keep the crystal shoes from us so that we can't steal his blue eyes. A resounding roar. Urianger's brow is furrowed in thought. Only. Might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Hello again, Seto. Nice nest. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics you will already have paid the due price. Naught more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world. Let's go big. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. Oh my god, he's flying. He's cheating. Seto doesn't respect the challenge, dude. But yeah, I guess one thing I could ask you guys, since I said there's a lot of games I haven't played that I'd like to. Like, I want to play Wukong still, and like Wu Chang Fall and Feathers and things like that. Are there any games you'd like to see me play? Like, if we swapped out a few indie trophy times to play some like games I've missed over the years, is there anything you'd like... anything you'd want to see? Don't say fucking Elden Ring. Just shut up and wait for that. Also, please don't pick anything multiplayer. Because I don't like relying on other people. I've had this conversation with Hunter a few times. Like how I avoid games that have trophies that require other people. I've explained it to a few people actually, which is basically my social battery is very limited. And when I'm frogging raids, that tends to drain all of it. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. That's a lot. Have you played the Jak and Daxter games? I have beaten all of them. Yeah. Except the Lost Frontier. We did Jak and Daxter 1 on stream last year. We did the plat in one stream. We did like a 12-hour stream or something. We did the whole thing. They were meant to be releasing Jak 2, 3, Jak X onto the PlayStation Store as part of the Classics collection. Like in the emulator, like Jak and Daxter is. But they aren't out yet, it's been a while. I don't know if they're coming anytime soon. You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wallachdorf. Yeah, let me show you. Is it different to the current available? Yeah, it is. The PS5 version of Jak and Daxter is actually, sorry, one of the PS4 versions and the PS5 version run in emulation. The other ones are actually just ports. Yeah, like if you have a look at this, I have to go from my profile, I think. Let me try this. There you go. That's how much I've played of Jak and Daxter on current consoles. But I played 1, 2, 3 and Combat Racing and Daxter on the original hardware as well. I've just never played Lost Frontier, which is probably not a bad thing because the game's kind of shit. That's a good score, Joe. That puts you in second. What? Lost Frontier? Yeah, me too. I'd like to finish all of them. But I'm waiting for them to do the emulator release of them, so I can trophy grind them on stream. Like, I only replat on alt accounts if I'm like, if I have something big planned. If it's not big and planned, it can wait. On the topic of, like, you not really being into GTA, Hunter, you should try the Definitive Collection. Like the PS4, 5, like, remasters. Because they're the best mission and story-wise IMO. 4 is a good game. I'm sure 5 is too, but man, there's something special about those PS2 games. Especially considering there's only like a year between each of them. And San Andreas Definitive was my most played game last year. By the ease with which you slew those senators, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. And if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Complete. Memento of a friend. Seto would make a personal request of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin-eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amuro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. How's the adventure? It's good, Spencer. We're going to be doing the Titania, the Titania trial soon. So if you want to help out, it would be cool. While I ponder the request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Ooh, Ether Current quest. I'll see if I can make it after the mermaid boss in VC. You know, the first run. Are you doing advanced or just normal variant? Normal, nice. Variant's fun, isn't it? I think variant dungeons are my favorite solo content. A new Amaro. Sandman would ask a favor of you, assuming you can stay awake long enough. Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Turning 30 be like. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who has newly arrived in Ilmeg. But Ere I go into the details, tell me, know you the nature of our community in Wallachdorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We are... Fucking cat fur, dude. Oh, Jesus. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see. Fucking out. It must be from playing with Moomba. Ah, fuck me. When we lie down on the bed and play with Moomba, he likes to, like, get up in your face and rub on your nose and stuff. I guess I inhaled some of it. Ugh. Although when you have 14 cats, it's quite easy to inhale cat fur. Okay. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see. But if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind. Speech, not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wallachdorf, we asked our Numo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvrent, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here, that is, other speaking Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on your way, he fled to the west of the settlement. Well, it's on the way to our main quest. But yeah, we're not quite at the trial yet. Spencer, we've got a couple... Well, we got like 1 or 2 quests left to do. And I've got to do this ether current thing on the ways. But yeah, I really like variant dungeons, dude. I like that if you solo them, regardless of whether you're a savage or ultimate raider, if you fuck up, you die. I kind of like it. I think it's good for building personal skill. Which is especially important during, especially during the current Savage tier and in Ultimates. You know, in Ultimate, where every single mechanic is a body check, you need a lot of personal capability. You can't just rely on everyone else. Although, not all Ultimates are born equal in terms of difficulty, but they all still have, you know, personal responsibilities. You find a set of ammo tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. Oh, we're officially over 25% through Shadowbringers now. 41 quests deep. Man, seeing all these side quests would give a certain bunny an anxiety attack at this point, I think. It's not even all of them either, there's more that unlock after the story. Second boss of this dungeon was really fun. What dungeon is it? Is it Gulg? Are you in the 79 wall? Oh, Gulg, yeah. That's the one where it has the magic pixel where you can stand and avoid all the AoEs. Okay. You find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Love me a Rubik's Cube. I'm terrible at them. I had a hunch that would happen. I actually think that's like when we played Walking, I think it's the first time I heard the Shadowbringers battle theme, because I have the battle music turned off on Mika. Honestly, I think in most Final Fantasy games I would probably turn off the battle theme if I could. FF7 New Threat mod has a thing where you can turn off battle music and it just keeps the field themes going, and I much prefer it. You find the eaten remains of a fruit that exposed the exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The young Amara may yet be near. I think it's okay having the battle music on the first time through, but after that, I just don't really want to hear it. What's up, Sky? Third place, not bad. Boss fungus. Well. Yeah, Lenny's crushing it today. You got a 300, which is the third highest roll. The young Amara regards you with wary eyes. It's alright to talk. You know that I can talk. There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amara. That must be quite the place you wanted to show me. My name is Titania. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy, and I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. That's kind of fucked up. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg and thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. We do a variant as well. We did the very start of the criteria. Nice. The savage one, Scry. This settlement, Wallachdorf, sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. You get far. Third mech. Nice. Progress is progress. I'm looking forward to going in myself on Monday. Sam, because it's the only one gear high enough level. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I've been looking at trying to gear my dancer, because our current comp is 2 melee. But being, considering my Reaper is basically Biss apart from one twine, and Orioles, Viper, and Ninja are Biss, like completely. Full crafted is Min. Ugh, don't want Min. I'll go for Cap, I think. I think I have like 4 pieces of Savage gear on my Dancer. I think. I have all the accessories. Ah, yeah, okay, it's above me. But yeah, I'll go Reaper or Samurai. Probably Samurai, because Reaper's the weakest melee at the moment, and when you're a raid buff based job, you kind of fall off a bit in smaller party content. So I'll go Samurai. No, but still everything else is weekly lot. It's true. The good thing is that all of our Savage gear now, except all of our Savage gear except Twines and weapon coffers is free for all at the moment. I have to go back to Dragoon. Dragoon isn't the strongest though. What is the strongest one in 12? Dragoon is better than Reaper. Dragoon has pretty much always been better than Reaper except like one patch, I think. Is it Ninja? Ninja is usually in a good spot. Linworm 2. Looks like Monk is top. Yeah. So Monk, Dragoon, Black Mage, Ninja, Samurai, Pictomancer, Viper, Reaper. Reaper is barely above Red Mage. If you were curious. Dragoon for the win. Yeah, but okay. There's something to bear in mind here, which is why... This is why people that raid a lot in 14 but aren't, like, say, World Raiders. So, you know, people in the sort of groups of, like, me, Noct, I guess when Jackie and that played as well. I know Jackie's been more into WoW lately. But, if it's a meta job, it doesn't matter if you can't play it very well. So, like, it would take me time to learn Dragoon. I would be good at it in the end, but I don't want to learn it. You're a drag and a gooner. There's a lot of those in my chat. So, like, if you enjoy Dragoon, great. But, like, when I was doing Fru, and my raid leader was trying to get me to go Dragoon, I was like, no. Especially because at the point they wanted me to switch to Dragoon was really fucking stupid. We were like progging P4, like the second last phase, and they were like, oh yeah, you should switch to Dragoon. I was like, why? You know, I've got to relearn the whole fucking fight. You know how hard ultimates are? Machinist is that low? Yeah, yeah. The thing as well is that Dancer is pretty much always meta. Like, even though it looks like it's the worst range there, the buffs it applies to Samurai is nuts. But yeah, Monk is really good at the moment. Monk is amazing and through now as well. I just don't like playing it. But yeah, Reaper is in a bad spot. But it doesn't matter, yeah. It doesn't matter if it's meta if you're shit at it. So just play what you want. He called you out, Lenny? True, I did. I called him out the other day by accident as well. When me and Jackie were talking about Crimson Desert. Honestly, I don't mind playing... I can play Dragoon, I just don't like their opener. Their opener is shit. Because they reworked Dragoon at the beginning of Dawn Trail to make their opener less, like, cluttered, and they made it worse somehow. Like, let me show you, right? Hang on. So, can you guys see this image? It's a massive link, but can you see it? So that is the Reaper opener at endgame. Okay, it looks fine, right? Let me get the link for this. I'll put it in, I'll tell you what, I'll put it in Discord. Because they don't have just a link to this one, we have to download it. Let me open the Dragoon thing. I'll put it in the 14 Discord channel. Look at the amount of weaving you have to do, and not to mention, it has animation locks. Like, the optimal Dragoon opener is horrible. Yeah. Because Reaper got a buff this patch. It got like some 20 potency buffs on some of its burst skills. But the problem is it doesn't fix the fundamental issue with Reaper, which is gluttony drift. Also, as someone far smarter than me worded it with the Reaper stuff, this person actually does like the number calculations and stuff for Reaper on the balance. It's like, okay, so we have Reaper here, right? So Reaper has like a really effective 1 minute burst that has like situational cleaves and stuff, okay? But Viper has that and it's better. Reaper has situational cleaves in general, like Gluttony. But Dragoon has more, which are better. Okay, but Reaper has Arcane Circle, which is a 3% raid buff. Okay, but Monk has Brotherhood, which is a 5% raid buff. It's like, oh, okay, so Reaper has a couple of range skills. You know, in the form of Sacrificium, Gluttony, Plentiful Harvest. But Ninja has more. And then it's like, okay, so again, it's really powerful. It's not good at 0 minute. As a Reaper, you will be outburst by tanks at the beginning of a fight. But like, you have a really good 1 minute. But Viper and Samurai and Monk are all better. There is nothing Reaper excels in. Is it bad I don't use the life surge in the combos time because I keep it to save heal? Yes, it's bad. You should never hold skills. And the only time you should hold skills is if you're delaying a 2 minute burst. So why do we play Reaper? I play Reaper because it's fun. Yeah, the only time you ever reserve skills is if you are holding a burst for a set interval. Because everyone works... Effectively, your raid burst window is we call it the 2 minute window, because pretty much everyone's buffs fall on 2 minutes. On 2 minute intervals. Most jobs have a 1 minute burst, and then every job has their 2 minute burst, and you line it up because all of your raid buffs align with each other and you get the most benefit. So That would be the only time you hold it. You should never save it for a heal because you shouldn't be getting hit. The things you should have for healing as backups are Second Wind and Bloodbath. You don't need to save Life Surge. Bloodbath is really good for Dragoon. It's less good for Reaper because we have two powerful skills that are magic based, so they don't proc Bloodbath. Another Reaper issue. Gonna scream to bed. Just keep the thanks, Weenie. Hope you're good. Glad you're enjoying Fist of the North Star. I'm glad I recommended it to you. You can play what you want, Lenny. You've got 80, so you can go and unlock Viper if you want. Viper's fun. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? Golden Medallion. Despite its age and prolonged submersion, this golden medallion still retains its luster. Voiced?
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
Waiting for Reaper to get to 90 first.
Oh,
Fair enough.
I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession.
Viper starts at 80.
From a dear departed soul.
So does Pictomancer.
He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young.
The thing about buying gem drafts, though, you should
Those
use gem
days,
drafts in raids.
I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories.
I'll talk more about gem drafts after this, and potions in
This
general.
medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place.
He's a big fucking Amaro, isn't he?
Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
I'm sure Albert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I
Final
cannot help
boss.
but feel that this
Oh, okay, I know what
is
you mean.
more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Did you use trust, or did you queue up? Trust. That final pull in that dungeon is funny. Dear God, Joe. Why would you do that to me?
Terrible trouble!
But thank you for the bits.
Something happened at Leader Laura.
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg.
I will
At
talk
first
about
they ran
gem
off
drafts
screaming,
soon, Spencer, I
which was lots
promise.
of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all
But no
our
goes.
efforts will have
No,
been
no,
for
no.
naught. As
What
I
I'm
sensed,
saying will mean you won't have to worry
should
as
we be
much.
discovered ere our mission here is complete,
Just don't
and
want to
the
interrupt
Light
this too
Warden
much,
yet
you know?
liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible.
Shadowbring's story is good, man. I don't want to interrupt
If we
too
are to
much.
prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
I think I'd put Heaven's Ward third for me.
So the moment the lights go out, we
think
all
Heaven's
beat a
Ward's
hasty
third.
retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No,
Kid, you might die.
We'll only get underfoot.
Yeah.
Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Okay, so gem drafts. You don't need to use them casually, Spencer. Even in raids and extreme trials, I wouldn't say you should use gem drafts in anything lower than an extreme difficulty. So things like extreme, very deep dungeon, criterion, savage, ultimate are the only places you should use potions. But with raids and extremes, I would say don't pot unless you're going for the clear. Like in general, just don't use potions unless you are... If you've seen Enrage, for example, that's a good time to start potting because Enrage is a damage check, right? That's a good cue to know, okay, I should use my potion. As for using potions, even on a clear run, very rarely will you get to use more than 2, sometimes 3. And the timings for using them are your opener, your third 2-minute window, so your 6-minute window, and then the last pot will be around 10:30. So, yeah, around then basically. As for not using like Life Surge casually, I can't tell you what to do in casual content. I do sweat in experts, but I don't really pot in experts unless I'm memeing. But I just do everything I can in expert because it makes everyone else's lives easier and it gets me out of there quicker. You know, it speeds things up for everybody. But it is casual content, and as long as you're actually doing something, then you should just keep doing that. Atla Inn. Seto would wish you well on your way. Forgive me. It seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Ligaya. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gates to the castle will open to you. Okay, we're getting close to... This is the dungeon quest, basically. So, the trial quest. So if anyone wishes to help out with Titania, Materia Data Center, Sophia Server, you can message me, or you can, if you're in the link shell already, the Walking Dread, you can drop a message there. We need 2 tanks, in all likelihood. And we need a healer. I don't know if Noct's around. I think he's been playing Cyberpunk a lot, so might have to give him a buzz. Walk-in time, folks. I'm logging in, but I can't wait to die a bunch because I don't remember this one at all. It's fine. Let me DPS. I might need you to tank depending on who else comes, Spencer. But, I will keep in mind that you want to DPS. Because, Lenny and I can't tank anymore because our character's too low level. Hi. Hi, Noct. Thank you for the points. Can't heal because I have no healers. Yeah, that's fine. You can probably solo heal this, right? Right now. But yeah, Spencer, keep a stock of potions, like the current gem drafts, if you're doing extremes or raids or criterion, but only use them if you're confident for a clear. Like, you don't have to burn them all the time. It shouldn't cost you too much. Let me give Scry a ping. Oh, Scry's in the link shot. I keep forgetting who's in here and who isn't. This is a trial. Lenny can't tank this. No, Lenny's gunbreak is too low. Yeah. Wonderful, Scry. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, Joe. Fucking thing, leave me alone. Just give me a ping when you guys are all on, by the way. I think we're waiting on Hunter and Not. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Sandra around? Just right now, thank you. No one can tank. No, Hunter can tank. But we need 2 tanks for this because of the ads, I think. Scry can tank too. Scry can do anything. So. Scry has the goat. Also, if anyone ever questions anyone in this party's skills after doing these trials walking, you can tell them to shove it. Let's try out the Dragoon. It's not too bad, but all the buttons are split across 2 halves of the rotation. Yeah, I think as well with my Dragoon, I could improve it if I change my bars a bit. But I will be screwing with like 12 years of muscle memory, which is horrible. This is how I custom my UI hotbar. Yeah. But, okay, so if someone, like, if anyone judges your hotbar setup and you have all the buttons you need there, they should probably just shut up. Because it's such a personal thing, dude. Like, if it works for you and you have all your buttons, good. If you don't have all your buttons, bad. That's all that matters. If you have everything you need there, then that's fine. Hotbars are such a personal thing, like HUD layout as well. Yeah, exactly, right? Like someone who has an MMO mouse, for example, is going to have a vastly different, like, HUD layout. Fucking hell, we've nearly got a full party. Dude, we're going to need this and one more person when we get to Seat of Sacrifice. Posted my bars in Discord. Your AoEs are grouped together, your single targets are grouped together. You've got your different debuffs on the same button but with modifiers. Yeah. Nothing wrong with it, dude. I mean, you can see mine. Because these are Miko's bars, it's just, I just ported them over. Alright, I'm just walking up the stairs to get the dungeon, folks. Yeah, no worries. Yours look very grouped. Mine, but they probably only make sense for me, you know. Like this, for example. This isn't keybound on Miko. Because I wiped a 15-minute attempt in through by hitting it by accident. So it's not bound anymore. Pretty places, isn't it? Hello, folks. Joe. I love how, like, this door is perfectly sealed and I can literally see a gap. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Oh, Geralt, you mean with an O? Yeah, Geralt, yeah. Oh yeah, no, you haven't met the... Well, I guess you technically have met the most punchable one, but not the most punchable version of them. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The Dancing Plague. It's the Walking Plague. Who wants to be second tank? Spencer, I guess. If it doesn't go too well, or if it's a bit too stressful at some point for Noct, I might ask Scry to heal, potentially. Just wait for Spencer. Hey, cool glamour. Fall and bloodbath and faints. That would be me or Scry. I don't trust my ping that much. We'll just try it like this. Like, it doesn't matter how long it takes, we don't have an enrage to worry about. So... let me know when you're done, Joe. All good, all good. Yay, unrestricted level sync. Trial, the Dancing Plague. Mosquito. I'm meant to be giving Moomba his medicine, but he's still asleep and I don't want to disturb him. Who goes there? Are you the ones who broke the seal? No, I'm a door-to-door salesman. Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it, we must. Beginning by playing with you. I swear if one of you is running... Oh... You. You're still on my shit list for that rescue, you bastard. Whenever ready, main tank. Whichever one of you it is.
Come and play. For the night is
I guess you're main tanking.
Sleep when you're dead.
It's an AoE, right? In. Ow. Oh, there's a knockback. I didn't know that. Good day, I love. Painting. pick one, probably the back one. You can stand in one. Like, it reaches across it. As long as you're in the stack and in the water, it's okay.
We're sick of this crap old castle. Let's play in
Might as well. Could never get rid of the melee brain, dude. Anyway. Add face soon on. To the mid. Oh. Okay, add phase. Pick a left or right hunter and Spencer, and then grab one of them. Oh, I guess this one's mine. Burn down Spencer's first. Spencer's on mine, but Spencer's holding mine anyway, so it's fine. This fight does not like Joe. Okay, kill hunters. Alright, we're gonna kill... We're gonna kill the big one on the east side first. And then just rotate counterclockwise. Scared. Knock back out of the mid, but relatively not. Watch out for the AoE. We might need double healers here, to be honest. Because obviously we're going to eat more AoEs than normal, and we have to allow for like issues. But yeah, let's leave and Scry, could you go, is it Ast you play normal? No, Nax is a nerd. Nax doesn't play this game. Okay, let's leave and get Scry in as a everyone click yes on the vote abandon. I blundered a little too much. Just don't blunder. No, it's fine. Like, you can never really prepare for walking unless you play this game as much as I do, you know? There's things like for the in and out, like staying like max melee range, like the middle, so you can go between either is a good idea. You know, things like that. There's just stuff you learn from playing the game a lot. It's not really a fault of anybody's. And they say, yeah, I do. I got clipped by one of the cones, I think, or an AoE, one or the other. Throw me dance partner, Lenny.
Come and play.
Since we don't have Scry on Ninja. AoE. Painting. Let's group up.
When you play with fire.
Beautiful. In.
We're sick of this craft old castle. Let's clean.
Okay, thorns. Oh, you bastard, you made me move. Beautiful. In. AoE. Okay, let's try and find a safe spot. On me. When the middle one goes, walk into the middle. Out. Even if the call outs are late, it will help you learn how to handle them, right? Because obviously stream delay. Okay. We'll kill the one over here first. Kill mustard seed. Spread. Hunting. Oh god. They do, yeah. Provoke the Peace Blossom. It's killing Nock. Spread. Again. Get the big guy over here. The order matters more in extreme, but in normal we basically just want to reduce the damage on people as quickly as possible. I'll go over here. Stack. Beautiful. Excellent. Ooh, this is gonna be close. Kill it! That's fucking close, Jesus, dude. Big AoE. Stay in the bubble, 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 stay in the bubble. As my astrologian raid friend used to say, stay in the fucking bubble. I think I have a clip of him on Twitch going, get in the bubble, get in the bubble, get in the bubble, get in the bubble. Thorns. I wasn't comfortable where I was standing, to be honest. Tank Buster. Oh, that will be after this. Go to where the last one is spawning. Okay, that's fine. AoE. Woohoo! Damn, not. In. I'm fine eating this, don't worry about it. Just a hysteria is fine. Tank Buster. Another AoE.
You play it rough.
Water towers. Still soak the towers though, just don't get too greedy. In. There we go. So close.
No more.
This totally didn't kill the ad phase with like 1 second left. Give me the light Kool-Aid, dude. Thank you for co-healing, Sky. I'm sure Noct appreciated it. Slight problem rather than no problem. Valid, valid. Alrighty, guys. Thank you. Get your poses in. I guess I'll go over here. Actually, how many of us are there? 7, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this works. Oh, we get knocked exploding like old times. Alright, let me... It's over here. I think this needs a bright. Maybe not with a bright 4. Actually, bright 4 kind of works here. It's quite a dim room. Alright. There we go. I think Spencer might be the only person that spends more on glamour than I do. Thank you, Sky. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. The framing, right? How close can I get without Noct going out the screen? About as close. Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm not. That's because you spend it all on glam. Dude, true. Can we bother to invent a healer glam? Do I have a site for you, buddy? Is it still restricted outside of Japan? Here you go. So I'm gonna send you a link, not the thing. Thank you very much, folks. You are all appreciated. We can do a leveling roulette after this if we have enough people.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Called me a snayok. A trial non-walking?
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes.
If you guys want to go help out Lenny, I'm fine with that.
The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
It'll be the 79
For
trial
they are
not.
not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Yeah, the crown of the
The way
Immaculate.
into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who
I
does
could
the
bring
deed
Miko
has the
over,
honor
but-
of taking their place.
Might interrupt our usual programming if I do that.
Should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling. My
Clown of
precious
the
mortal.
Immaculate do true.
We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
I actually have a pinned message from years ago in the FF14 channel in Discord. If you guys want to go into the 14 channel and put your Discord and your Twitch name maybe, and then your character name, we can have a big pinned library of everyone's names if they don't mind sharing them. Completely up to you, of course, because it's your own information, not mine. But
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass
the
in our
FF14
realm?
channel, I can bump it, hang on. Basically, it's just a Discord post I have
Confound it.
with
How did they
people's
get here so
character
fast?
names on it and their Discord names.
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Reggie's kind of badass though, isn't he? He's an utter cunt, but he's kind of a badass.
Lift the enchantment.
I'll add all those to the post in a bit.
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine.
I fucking love that. It's
But
one of my
no
favourite
longer.
words in the English language. Sanctimonious.
Fool.
It basically
Defiance
means
only
someone
begets
with a
more
god
suffering.
complex.
It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look, the sky.
Yeah, it's a great word, dude. Doesn't get used enough.
She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
I think that's the most Discord pings I've had in weeks.
What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men!
Can I
Take the
remove any
villains
of these
captive!
things? I can remove that.
Are you deaf? I said...
There we go.
What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before. Ah!
I'll update it. I'll update it after stream. Shit, that's the new Moa enjoying that time, dude.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
But this Scala-geared nerd. Now, I know what it looks like, guys, but I'm not actually controlling this. I'm not flying.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice.
He's really just
My
skyrocketing.
master
True.
demands it.
So when Shadowbringers came out and I was playing 14, this is where I got after my first day. I think I got just past
Well,
this
it's a
in the
good thing
first
Fair
day
all
when
volunteered to
Shadowbringers
become king
released.
in your stead for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fair-All, or should I say, your majesty.
It'll happen again when 8.0 comes out
It
too.
was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it.
I probably won't stream,
That's
to be
something
fair.
you must remember about
I won't
us
stream
faithful.
Nico's playthrough.
Though our
That's for me,
existence
I
may
think.
be eternal, we exist only for the present.
But we'll do walking
We
in
live the
8.0
here
when
and
it comes
now,
out.
paying no
Not
mind to
immediately.
features that may or may not be.
Because I'll need
To
assistants
wit, we are not
who have
driven as men are. We
made it through
cannot
the
fight for
expansion
such
too.
causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
It was a fun trial, though. I quite enjoyed that one. What about our pact?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Why does Ice look so pissed at me? It is interesting though. Every day we do walking, we get closer to some of the dreaded parts of only walking. Parts I dread probably more than Bardham's, to be honest. 135. Thank you for the 135 Streak Tempest. I hope you all well. Thank you very much, sir. Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me none the less. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fey folk put the Yulmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Thanks for the points, Cactar. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove. Were the mood only to take them. Thanks for the points, Tempest. Just woke up from a wicked nice nap. That's good, dude. Sometimes you need a nap, you know? The wheel turns. Thancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. Deep down inside, I am a little understandable. Speaking of napping, I still need a nap since I didn't sleep last night. What, at all? Like the whole night? I knew you could do it. And not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own and has seen us through many a trial. With the Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going. Together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a bellyful of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Alfredo's like, no, please. Hey, when the fuck do you get the last one here, though? I don't see any Ether Current quest. Oh, I have that one to do, yeah, the Bookman Shelves one. I guess we can knock that out before we head back to the Crystarium. Monster can as hell, people don't do it. I had my first monster for about a month. On Thursday. I get the whole 6 to 8 hours of stupid day, but not, it's 2 batches. Ah, okay, yeah. I'm still trying to fix my sleep. After Itchy passed away, I was going to bed really late, like 3 AM, and waking up at like 10. And it's being slowly corrected. Now I'm falling asleep at like 1, so it's almost back to where I like it. But not quite. Oh yeah, what's our playtime now? Tea time. 13 days, 19 hours. So that's 333 hours and 17 minutes. Little Mumba's still asleep. Oh no. He's awake. Poor little man. Look who's here. Hey, little man. Getting bigger, look. Oh. Hello, little boy. Big yawn. How you doing? Yeah, he's getting bigger. Purring. Hello, hands. Careful up there, okay? Oh. How you doing? Doing? Jazzy? Bye-bye. Come here. Yeah, I know, but come here. Quick. No, run away from mommy. Hey, GG, Lenny. He has to get off my shoulders. Okay. They can. Alright, let me, is anyone in Ilmeg that could be my bodyguard while I go and do Mumba's medicine? A mentor with a stack that just didn't bother moving? That's a mentor for you. I can. I'll walk towards where I'm going for my quest. But, yeah, if I could have a bodyguard, I'd appreciate it. No, it's okay, no rush. If anyone's nearby that can give me a protection so I can go do his meds. Dude, mentors are like, you'll meet some of them who like are really focused, like combat mentors that actually know what they're doing, and they'll be some of the best players you'll ever meet. But on the other side, there'll be mentors that have just done it because they hit the requirements, and they're the worst players you'll ever meet. It's very, very hit or miss. I used to be a combat mentor, but I didn't... I think it was with Endwalker where I just didn't renew it. I'll protect as it walks. I just need to head to this building, basically. I might make it there soon, so... I don't feel confident. I'd say you're good enough. Have you tried the Dragoon opener I posted, Spencer? Although I wouldn't be surprised if you knew it already. Because Scry was playing with it. That's the actual raid opener. I don't think there's any fights where you have a different one at the moment. Also, as a reminder, the next stage of the relic that will come out sometime in 0.5 will be the strongest weapon for your job for Dawn Trail. It will be your best in slot weapon. It will be stronger than the raid weapon and will be the ultimate weapon. Like the ultimate fight best in slot as well. So if you want to keep up with your relic, it's not a bad idea. Thank you, Hunter. I'm nearly there. I just want to get in this house. The weapon I always use, though slightly more fast-paced with no second gap to give it spacing. Okay, yeah. Basically, the reason it's spaced like that is to align it later with raid buffs. You know, to align it with the rest of your group. Because buff alignment is a huge thing. But, you know, unless you're doing Savage and, like, Extreme Savage higher, you don't need to worry about it. What I'd quite like to do... Hello. What I'd quite like to do at some point is do current extremes and older extremes with you guys on Miko. It might have to wait until Walking is done or we have a week off. I was thinking of waiting until Lenny has finished Shadowbringers, because I actually still need to farm Shadowbringers mounts on Miko, and I thought we could go farm some mounts together. We can do the Savages, we can do the Extreme Trials. We can't do Ultimates. I'm not taking you guys through UCOB or Uwu. I don't want to raid lead that. I'd need a proper group committed to that before I'd even consider it. Who the hell was what for? I stopped after one. We can do that too. Alright. Okay, I'll stay here. Thank you, bodyguards. I owe you best. Make sure I don't run over. Moomba's mad at me. Although he's... Oh. He's back. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's mad at me now, though, because I did his medicine. Meow. What are you doing? Afternoon, Eth. Ow. You just bite me, you little shit. Meow. Meow. What are you doing? Are you digging in my spine? Ow. Adorable baby, aren't you? See those teeth? Ah! Ow! You little fuck. That's my face. Thank you. Ow. See this? No, don't do that again. God, that hurts so much. Meow. Mummy, I'm attacking Daddy. Ugh. We look kind of cool standing here like this, you do. Thank you, folks. Sugar's awake too. What did I miss? Up to you. I can't keep an eye on him, so... Yeah. Oh, we have another visitor. Maybe. I think... You haven't been sleeping with me. Like the box. Like... Hey Nox, what's up? Okay. I can catch up with chat now. It's the same after I need. Okay, yeah. I tried to give it 2-3 second spacing. Use that. Just do it. Read. Yeah, that's fine. See what happens. World mount. Didn't stop. I had them all. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I think Ath got them all. It's just maybe you went around. Yeah. Because I was gonna say. I think I helped her get Sephiroth and Zervan at least. I did. I helped her with a couple of them. Because I was around. She was like, oh, I could solo them. So I'm not doing anything. Lady Fake Fan. Back to fishing, fashion, and for dungeons. I enjoy some for dungeons. The whale only took 2 pulls, which is good because the whale sucks. Whale and Thordan, dude. Those two. Alright, thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Noct, for the protection. Anything with like a fucking forced thing. I guess Zervan has a forced one too, but his isn't quite as bad. First week, Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all of the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Ooh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? It's another silly thing you mortals do. Hey man, I don't leave my chair to eat. Good Janana's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Janana, daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth on the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. Hey yo, give me your eyes. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Verbert, a grand celebration was held in Grune's Licht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant, in honor of the alliance between Dran and Gul'Djent upon which the kingdom was built. Representatives of each race took to the podium. It was a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Verbert, bleh. What strange names you mortals have. Ilmeg sounds much prettier. It means the Kingdom of Rainbows. Happy, Ulthon? Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today. Things the others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever I'll surely become the darling of Lilaran. Teehee? I'm going that way anyway, right? Yeah. Duck. Hello, Duck. I think the trial I've still farmed the most for amounts was still the final trial of Shadowbringers. Base Shadowbringers. I want to say the name. But, yeah, I bought that mount for 99 totems. That was rough. I mean, it was 2 totems a fight, but that's still 50 pulls. 50 clears. Of a 13-minute fight. Grind jail is real, pretty much, yeah. I'm in the grind jail for the current extreme at the moment, too. I've seen 1 mount drop, but I didn't win it. Still there. Although now I'm best in slot on Reaper. I can go back, because it'll be quicker. The problem is that my grinding time for Extreme Trials is usually the weekend, and now we do 2 days of walking most times. Excuse me. Fucking hell. Checkmate. One of my VODs has been doing surprisingly well lately. You remember when we played Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy? A few months ago now? Yeah, the PS2 one. People have been actually watching like the whole VOD for all 3 of them. It's kind of crazy to me. Because it's not really a popular game. Published by THQ, developed by Eurocom. What was the Eurocom? That I've actually played. Oh god, they made the PS1 Hercules game. They're evil. Oh, they made Wrath of Cortex. I played that. I think. Spyro: A Hero's Tale. Made that too. And then just ports, really. Last game was in 2012. Need more help? I shall. If anyone wants to do a leveling roulette, let me know. Can keep Reaper leveling up. I know Scry is still sitting around, but I think Scry went for dinner earlier, so I don't know about that. In the Crystarium? Roger, roger. I think we have a bunch of side quests to do on the way back through Lakeland as well. You have a leveling roulette? Wonderful. Any message? Oh yeah, in a couple days' time we're finally ordering the air conditioning for this room. We were waiting, like, until Moomba was old enough to regulate his body temp. So that he didn't get too cold. And this room is, like, naturally warmer because of all the stream equipment and stuff in here.
Mortal, I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, I should be paying any mind to those who are long dead. Much more fun thinking up new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were about to go collect its nectar if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. All right, suit yourself. That didn't work at all. You didn't think any better of me. But I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular. Mark my words. Oh.
Time to leave Ilmeg. I think Scry's AFK, so... We have one more spot for a leveling, if anyone wants to join. I just want to get Reaper to 80, basically. I think Lenny's in a cutscene. Scry was nomming. Dinner has just arrived. Enjoy your dinner, sir. Joe's online. I don't know if Joe wants to do anything. You can just wait for someone else to be around and then do it. Then you're not playing with one hand. Disgrace to Gooners everywhere. Help if you need another. Wonderful. I think this works. Anyone leveling anything specific? I don't think so. I think just me on Reaper, to be honest. Yeah, of course, yeah, no worries, Joe. Is he? I haven't checked. In the box, is there? Have you put his litter tray out? He's in Thavernier, so... The dodo thing, right? You can get the dodo as a mount. It's quite funny. Okay, you're ready? Alright, let's do it again. I'll queue us up once I'm into Lakeland, basically. Because I think I have like every Ether current quest to do here. Or at least most of them. Okay. Oh, right. It's 8 levels, right? Meh. Free from bottoms. about as close as it could get to bottoms, apart from it's apart from Dover Castle. So. Some hot chocolate. Marden's Vessel. I hate that place, dude. I got that on Miko the other day, and it still made me twitch. Like, it has no reason to, but man, I'm frightened of it now. What the fuck happened to you? Did you get monkeyed? Ah, okay. You know, I had a scary thought yesterday. I was watching some of the VODs back and looking at the travel time. And with the point we're at now, if I had played Ninja, I would have saved like 4.5 hours. It's kind of horrifying to think about. No! Oh wait, it hit them. Okay. Wow. We don't think about it. It's too late, dude. Man, I can't believe how fucking lucky Oriole got with M12S, dude. First clear, we get the Viper weapon drop. Second clear, we get the Ninja weapon drop. It's such bullshit. He was like, yes, I will be BIS on both my jobs, thank you. I'm gonna crash out. Don't worry, next time he plays Ninja, I'll pull them out of his Doton. I got you. Keep up. I didn't play White Mage to heal. There's something really funny about someone saying keep up in a walking dungeon. You know, I think the Dawn Trail dungeons, like the 4-mans, might actually be kind of spicy in this. Like, Dawn Trail 4-mans are kind of a step up in difficulty from Endwalker anyway, but I am a bit worried about it. Because not only are they technically like more mechanically complex, but they're like, they hit harder as well, while being more mechanically complex. Brother. I can't get close. Sorry, that was my bad. I shouldn't have eaten that. Are you destroying my playseat again, Sugar? I might set it up again on Monday, actually, when I play Motorfest. Although I am taking Jazzy out for a coffee date. That god is going to be interesting. Oh, fuck me. You mean second boss, by chance? Second boss rotatey bullshit is my biggest worry. Yeah, rotatey bullshit is my concern. Because the boss does that like super spammy thing, remember? Because you have the super spammy shit, and then the line AoE's an acceleration bomb. Like, there's a lot going on in that fight. People die there all the time, even on JP, where you generally like expect, like we said before, like the average player level on JP is usually like a bit higher. I'd say it's equalized a bit more these days, but that's more that I think JP players might be getting worse. I have way less ping. My ping is like 110 here. It's like, it's fine, it's just... That's not good. I'll Phoenix stab you in a sec, hold on. Oh dear. It's alright, don't worry, it's just chill. Get close. Dude, I did a fucking hog gap close in M10S this week. That a filthy Coke guy? It's Coke Zero. It's all we have in soda-wise at the moment. And it's quite hot today, because it's starting to change to dry season, so... I just didn't feel like just having water here. I do have water on my desk, it's getting a bit low, I need to refill it. Oh, bollocks. Fucking gallows locked. One of the most annoying things on Reaper is not being able to do shit with this. Because if I hit any other GCD, this cancels. You get used to it, but it doesn't make it, like, you know, less annoying. Ah, this guy. This guy got changed when they did the trust thing. I think that was when they changed it anyway. I think they mentioned that the way they were scripting the duty assistants when they were making it available for Stormblood, that they couldn't handle the old way, like the old mechanic. Don't go too far out, Joe. If you stay further in, not all the way in, but like in, it makes it easier to dodge things. Just because there's, like, with cones and stuff, it means there's less distance to move. Oh shit. Man, that hit you hard. Don't do anything when you get up, wait for the AoE. Now you can do something. Boom. You need to be quite in that tower. If you can't tippy toe it. Just kill it if you can. It's fine. If you've got this, you got this. Easy game. Smooth as silk. Just shortcut back to the second boss. It'll be quicker, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. You can buy them in main cities now. For like 2k each or something. And since you can use them in dungeons now, it's actually cool to like carry a stack of them. They're quite handy. Yeah, yeah. Oh, 1k each, 1k each, yeah. I bought a bunch the other day. Yeah, in 7.3 was it? It was 0.2 or 0.3 they said they allowed you to start doing it in dungeons. Only 4 mans though. Can't use them in trials or anything like that. And they're on a big cooldown, but it can save like boss fights and stuff. It's a nice little quality of life thing because you can only use it in like casual situations. Let's just do this one here. As fun as big pulling this is. God, it feels so long ago we did this dungeon. Oh, my bad. It was a bit far ahead. Worth a try. I wonder if we can finish Legaia 2 this week. Be nice. Ow, my bad. Wait, really? Wow, I really didn't think I was in that. Oh god, come on. Fucking stupid boss, I'm just gonna stay here. I am now a ranged Reaper. I quite like this boss. Oh fuck, okay. The animation went off at the attack and bollocks. Strength is enhanced. Thank you. Hey, 77. Nice. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I guess we'll do another one with the next walking. Hopefully it will be tomorrow, as long as I'm not too tired. Thank you, gentlemen. Alright, should we do some ether current quests while we're here? We've got a lot of them, so... Where's the next ether current, actually? Very south. Okay. And we have this one here, so let's go this way. To break for no reason other than to rest up. No, I think I might do a third walking stream this week. No reason other than, you know, I want to do a third reason. You know, third stream. Oh, totally not. To make Lenny sweat. Maybe we should do 6 walking streams this week. What do you think, guys? I'd rather do that than Pokemon at the moment, to be honest. I'm going to install the frame skips patch, though, for Heart Gold. See if it makes it more bearable for me. I'm actually blown away by how much more unresponsive it feels compared to Fire Red. You going back to HGSS? Not for a while, I don't think. I don't enjoy it as much as Fire Red, man. I will go back and at least try and finish normal Ironmon, but not yet. And yeah, I'm gonna install the 60 FPS patch for it. Is it because it takes way longer? No, because like you get more runs in Heart Gold because the beginning of the game is easier. You know, like you start with 5 potions, for example. But it's just everything in the game feels more sluggish. Like it's slower to load. It's less responsive. And I don't know how, but yeah, it just feels so much. Yeah. It's just so sluggish. So I'm going to install the frame skip patch and see if it makes it better. I might see if the emulator can crank up load time too. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just everything feels slower. Another issue is the length of the runs, though. Like, if I got a run going immediately, like say, you know, we know we had the floof run, for example. If I got floof going immediately, I would be hard pressed to clear it in 2 full streams. Whereas Fire Red's like a stream and a half, maybe a bit less. Do a skip Heart Gold, go to the next. No, I like the game. It's just too slow. And I just think I'm just kind of done with Pokemon, really. For now. Like Big Sheep was the peak, you know? I'm still interested in doing casual runs, though. Absolutely. But not yet. I contemplate we're turning Friday into like a casual Pokemon Friday instead. Like we just start playing like through like say Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow. We could even play through a translated version of Green, which is basically just blue, but we could say we've played Pokemon Green. But also, if I'm just playing Pokemon casually, I should probably just do an extra day of, you know, either trophy grinding or whatever old RPG I'm playing. If that makes sense. Because, like, some games, it takes a really fucking long time to get through, and it puts me off, like, doing some stuff. Because, like, at my current schedule, if I do 3 days a week of say, an RPG, right? Take something like Wild Arms Alter Code F that we did at the beginning of last year. Doing that 3 streams a week, it took me like 7 weeks to finish the game. And that's a bit too much for me. Like, if it was something like Persona, sure, I expect it. But Alter Code F was just so much longer than all the other Wild Arms games. It was like twice as long. The Amaro stares intently in the general direction of Damp Soul. Wee wee! Yeah, I don't... I know, I get a bit antsy when games take me that long to finish. Like, if I'm feeling like, finally it's fucking over when I finish an RPG, how are you guys feeling about it? Like, I don't know, like, some people might just enjoy whatever, some people might be bored of it. And if it's a casual playthrough, it's not like when you're doing, you know, it's not like when you're doing something like Iron 1 where half of the reason you're there is to watch it fail, right? And walking is unique. Although, walking does have some days where they feel slow as shit. Yeah. It also depends on how active chat is as well. Like, usually later in stream, like the last couple hours, it's a lot quieter, for example, because it's getting late in our part of the world. Oh, new location. The Amaro's eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. Just multitasking. I mean, like, I can see games I played. That's fair, yeah. Wee wee. I am nothing if not thorough. You want to lap? Yeah, I can talk. Yeah, I'm fine with that, dude. I have a thing that makes me gauge. I have a thing that I do to gauge how dead my chat is. And it's, how many Roboto messages has it been since someone talks? Because Roboto sends a message like every 15 minutes, I think. It's 10 or 15 minutes. The Amaro eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it is hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. And that's actually been the way I've been since I started streaming. Roboto's always been on a timer. So... Healing salve. What does it say? A medicinal tincture supplied to the Crystarium Guard to ease wounds and soothe aches and pains. Is that all, yeah. I'm surprised Roboto still fucking works, to be honest. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end for me for sure, but however did you know where to look? My mount led you to me. You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Whee! It's one of the talking armor. It just goes, sure, pal. And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm alright. Thank you, friend. You saved my life today. Now, at some point. Reasonable request. Okay, that's that from... I think that's from here too. The Lakeland music is weirdly epic. I'm getting with that side like a lot like I quite I mean I don't blame anyone from lurking. I'm just saying like that's like, you know, it's just the time of the day and people do stuff, right? Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Probably like 90% of people. But yeah, dare you lurk? And yeah, true. How dare you lurk, Lenny specifically. Killing lurkers. Twitch is too busy killing itself. In every way. Twitch doing twitchy things. So you know I had a lot of time off last month, right? I missed something like 10, 11 streams. And because of that, I missed my payout threshold by 33 cents. And in the olden days, they used to pay out regardless. Even, you know, if you missed it by that much. But I emailed them, it's like, hey, is it still possible to get my payout? You know, because I missed it by 30 cents. And they just replied with, no. It's just like, oh, okay. It was a bit more PR than that, but it was basically just, no. That's fucked up. And to be fair, I expected to miss it by a lot more. And it's not like I'm relying on it for my livelihood. It was just like, yeah. Just means I have to adjust my budgeting a bit, you know? Assessing the ads that pause when you tabbed out. Yeah, I have them. They put them on Rice's channel, dude. And it happens for me. Yeah. I don't know if they're on my channel yet, but yeah, Rice has them. At least for my region. I was talking to Ath about it the other day. Like, I have Rice up on my other screen while I'm raiding. And if an ad plays, it just freezes and I can't tab out to, like, you know, focus the tab so it does it because I'm raiding. It's really fucking stupid. Oh, my traveler, what brings you to the outpost this day? Supply order. A piece of parchment detailing an extensive array of building materials and other supplies needed at the Hostile Imperative. Supply order from Titania at the Hostile Imperative. But why, pray tell, are you delivering this, not one of our own men? That's what I'd like to know. Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Titania has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. While I am loath to impose upon you further, if you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Titania has requested. I'm afraid the recent Sinitier attacks have left us rather short-handed. It will take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers. Be sure to raise their spirits. And you might just glean some useful information out of them. Yeah, I don't know, man. Twitch does twitchy things. Hello there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Radiska's round got its name? Wait, don't answer that. I have a mind to tell you anyway. Radiska was a guardsman in the early days, and one of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of sin-eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since then it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. The ads are pretty bad, dude. I have mine on the lowest possible setting that disables pre-rolls. So you get like 3 minutes an hour or something. In 2 batches, I think. I think it's 1.5 minutes each. Oh, there, stranger. We don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the round? She's an odd one as far as forts go, wouldn't you say? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts, to serve us in our struggle against the Sin Eaters. Seeing as how it stands at a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. You can see threats coming in from miles away and send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? Actually, I had to set stream volume lowish because I was concentrating on something else. Yeah, I would get Turbo, but Turbo isn't regionally priced. And I don't watch enough people that I'm not subbed to, you know? Chubb scared me, yeah. I can see that. A traveller? You're an old one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me? I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about the place? Radiska's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through Lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim. To warn the residents of Lakeland of sin-eater attacks. Oh, would that the day return when its ring again brings only joy and not fear. That. Fine. I just took some carpet fluff that Sugar was playing away from her and she looked at me like she was gonna kill me. What the fuck do you think you're doing? How dare you? At least this one isn't sending me back. I guess it's a chain quest? Ah, there you are, friend. Did my men have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. I'm pleased to inform you that the materials have been packed up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Do we have any more ether currents to pick up? 858 southeast? Like down here. Quite far. I'll leave that hand in until we're somewhere closer to it. We haven't actually done much MSQ today so far. Like 5 quests. This is the 6th. Yeah, this is the 6th. But we have had a lot of ether current stuff to do, and we did our dungeon. We still have 3.5 hours as well, so. When we hit 80, we have to do the giant detour back to our Realm Reborn. Go and do the Reaper quests. Very pretty place. Not just because I'm biased towards purple or anything. Just out. Only 56k left on the community goal. That's what I called it. What did you call? And who the Exarch was, yeah. The best boy. What are we doing here? $175 to the east. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Oh, this is my role quest. Okay. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. You do need to do. I do. Yeah, I need to do one. One thing. Oh, my lord, got your package here. Well done, my good man. And here is your payment. Oh, shit. Clicked through that by accident. Oh, this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I can't imagine it would take long for something to come hither. I think I'm going to try using Mudfish instead of Exit Lag next week. Exit Lag's been kind of shitty lately. I don't like some of the decisions they're making. Iguana meat. Why go to the hassle of procuring your own bait when you can hire someone to do it for you? Easy peasy. Fantastic! I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. I've got things to do, buddy. I love how he got iguana meat for his bait. There's an iguana here. Fucking clown. Just making sure it doesn't change to like northeast, so we know it's like not here. It probably is around there, to be honest. Did you buy how we're not really getting any close? Yeah, okay. It's near the Crystarium entrance. I could just look it up, but it's not a big deal. An A rank? Quite big. Yeah. Excuse me, lizards. Hello. Kinda rude. Wow, you lived that? We can do this one on the way up here. Actually, how are our ether currents looking around here? We've got one of those as a hand in. Okay, so once we hand in this one, find our last ether current around here, and do this one, we'll be done with Lakeland. I think I've got a mouse in my room. Jesus. Dude, if I don't think there's a mouse brave enough to come into my house. The amount of fucking house geckos that they kill is unbelievable. Two cats are too old. Our oldest is... she turns 8 this year, I think? About 8. We don't know exactly how old she is. And obviously Moomba is the youngest. To be honest, we didn't even intend on getting another cat after Kane. Kane's calmed down a lot actually lately. He's not separated from his sisters anymore, and it's really chilled him out. Right. $73. We'll get Reaper to 80. I'll make it a level 80 gear set. And then, I guess for leveling roulettes after that, we'll use Gunbreaker. We do have to go all the way over to the Hostile Imperator to hand in that stupid thing. But be a little detour at some point. I know we have to go there and post at some point, so even if we wait that long to hand it in, we will. Like our next trip to get that ether current could be a while. It would be nice to get to quest 50 today, but we might be pushing it, to be honest. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but I don't think it'll be easy. Just because of all the detours we've had to do.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Wasn't expecting that to be voiced.
Yes.
Oui.
Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Such a fucking good character, dude.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
thanks to your meddling. Light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Okay, Gambit,
Thou hast
relax.
delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions.
We also literally have Aura Sight in our pocket.
Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Hey Lenny, how's it going, dude? Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder. First things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Harmony. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Boo-doo-boo. Tight neck today. You can go hand in this quest though. This roll quest and pick up the next one. Depending on where it sends me, I might go and do it immediately. Well, I'll do it after handing in the MSQ, but like before we do the next MSQ that sends us somewhere, I'll do it. Because we have to do it anyway, so we may as well get out of the way. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good woman. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. Crunch, crunch. Jesus Christ. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Another helping? No? Are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvrant in the guise of Renda Ray, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. She is a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no. For the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. So you can see, this one wretched sin-eater is in truth sowing untoward chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrant. Only you and I could stop her. So she was a warrior of light? Huh, what an odd thing to ask, but never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warriors of Light were before they became Sin-Eaters, that's what they are now. So we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? With pleasure. So begins our formal partnership. I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. Vengeance in defeat. Lurik seems rather surprised to see you standing before him. Wait, it's you. It's really you. You actually came. I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Armoreng in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently there was a right vicious spider what was giving folks trouble. And now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. I see, I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment is promised. Armoreng, huh? Why bother going out and about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Armoreng, the delightfully named Samuel's backbone, for in pursuing the spider we may yet find its maker. We'll take the Amaro to Armoreng in a bit. Because we have to go via the landing to get to that side. Basically a zone border anyway. Ah, welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Yes. Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. Complete the wheel turn. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... Aye. I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big.
He's a
He obviously
big
couldn't
bud.
speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
My chocobo's called Jailbird, dude. It never gets used. Okay. That's the one for the society quest, I think. Yeah. A party soon divided. The manager of the suites is in a cheerful mood. Gear upgrade. Good evening to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Sure. Alrighty. Okay, he says the same thing as always.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
That was a bullshit.
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
He actually lies to you. He does in a way by omission.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
A colonel, perhaps.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Sounds good.
I'll take Amareng in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to
I remember this.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to...
And the air currents of the water. It's because there's no water there at the moment.
Of course.
You removed all the water and made it air.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Okay. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather, the ruins of a church at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey into Fort Job that we might secure this relic. I guess this is something to do with Pilgrim's Traverse as well. Before we do this though, let's go do the role quest in Amaring. We've got a lot of stuff to catch up on from the first couple of streams, like all these side quests and role quests, so we probably aren't going to make as much MSQ progress today, sadly. But hopefully we still have tomorrow, and we can get some more done. We are on level 74 quests now, so... There's air pockets in general, yeah. We can go up over here, right? Off to Amaring. via an Amaro, because there's no other way for me to get there. I get kind of sad going into these old zones sometimes. Like the old cities, because I just remember when they were super busy. And now, unless you're in S9 or Tuliyola, it's just quiet. Although, actually, I guess the Endwalker one is busy at the moment. Because of the new variant. Alright. Go do this quest. Yeah, the other ones are in the other section. These ends, yeah, they're quiet. To be fair, a lot of the Dawn Trail zones are quite quiet now too. Just, you know, apart from people like that started late, everyone just hangs out at their houses or in Limsa or the endgame hub. S9 is pretty much always busy. Endwalker had the best main city though for music. I fucking love the music in that city. Although Tuliola's music's quite good. Yeah, it is. It's really good, dude. So in like 7 more quests, we'll break the 60% mark of all MSQ. Well, maybe a bit less than that, but about 7 basically. There's almost 1,000 quests in MSQ now. So. Hello, Lurik. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate.
Pity. Bah, nothing for it but to roll up the proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for this sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we have both searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin. Almost a third of the way through level 77. Do we get a 78? Oh, the extra charge on soul stuff. Okay. Oh, A rank over there. The big red cactuar dude. You survey the surrounding sands but find no trace of the spider you seek. Oh, fuck me. He's like right on it. Ugh. Dying now would be really bad. Need that fucker to turn around. Okay, he's far enough away from it, that's not a problem. If he had been at the upper side, it would have been quite dangerous. Because he's walking towards me. Alright. Go back to Lulrik. Lurik? Whatever his name is. Lurik. Although Lulrik is pretty accurate.
fate? Yeah. You mentioned burrowing creatures, but I don't see any. Yeah, that's generally how burrowing creatures work. Stupid idiot NPC. I guess it's going to send me to Ilmeg next, isn't it? Or Rectica, I suppose. If it sends me to Ilmeg, we'll hand in the other Ether Current quest. If it doesn't, then we will hand that in next time we are over that way. Because spending 15 minutes walking across Lakeland to hand in a quest for an Ether Current that I can't use doesn't seem like a good use of my time. Because then I have to walk 15 minutes back the other way. That was close enough. Hello, Andrea. There she is. The Scourge of Norvrand, the Devourer of Souls. Balam quits. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Else we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver, as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. Damn it, she's onto us. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Renderay brings her down. Go, go! Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. Why would you run that close with a bow? Sod it, always so headstrong. Bugger me, my head, I can't. Saw that coming. No. No, come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. He did. Apparently. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt.
By the gods, and I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea. You're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard this tale before. I know it. Bah, it is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. And regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. Okay. And this role quest in. Pick up the next one. At least the role quests give good experience, though. The evil egg is down there somewhere. I need to make sure I'm ready to go for Purse of Riches in a few days. The problem with that is it does come up sometime during stream, so I might have to quickly hop over to fish. Because he doesn't come back for 18 days. Need to get back into fishing. Yeah. Okay. For the Crystarium. Go hand this one in.
Definitely one of the slower, like, base expansion days we've had. I mean, in Stormblood we had that entire, almost an entire fucking stream of doing Gunbreaker quests, so not wholly surprising. We have Reaper to look forward to in 3 levels, because I left a whole bunch of them. It's up in the bar, right? Up there, yeah. Good old Lurik standing next to a feast again, apparently. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me. Together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. That player just vanished. It's because I have things to hide to hide players next to quest NPCs. I have that turned on. There really is nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. How'd you feel? I have another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. I'm only walking. Reek and I'm only. Yes, I rather like the sound of that, I don't. Reek and I'm only the daring duo. The brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Norrent will not know our name. It shall ring out across all the realm. Ah, but I should dwell over much on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. It would be prudent to send double, nay, triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a Gillionaire. Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. Freedom from privilege. Lurik is, as usual, quite pleased to see you again. There she is. I'm only come to rejoin her bosom companion in the great hunt. Don't call me that. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Kalusha. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Amoni to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Norrent's most notorious virtue, to Kalusha and her glory. Fucking hell, he really is sending me all over the place. I can do that one. Oh, while we're here. Indeed a wild goose, yes it is, yeah. Which isn't normally a problem when you can teleport and mount and fly and run. But we need to do them, right? So, we may as well. Speed only walking, indeed it does. This way. Up here again, right? Yeah. It was the one on the right, I think. Okay. That's to Kalusha. It looks a bit steep. Need to take note for the walking log today that we've done a couple of role quests. Nice. Perfect timing. Less than perfect timing. I was trying to work out why this quest was blue. Apparently it's a precursor to the a tribe quest or something, but it looks a bit like a long chain. But that does not concern walking. The iguanas are kind of cool. Surprised we don't have one of those as a mount like that lizard. Get used a lot in the game. Like that model. Yeah, up on the cliff. Won't be getting that ether current for a while. Long ass walks. Stupid quests. Although I do enjoy the role quests. It's just, you know, anything that delays walking. Getting done with MSQ is, you know, annoying because it delays MSQ being done, but this is required for MSQs. I am tempted to stop doing ether current quests though. The only reason I haven't is because they don't really take long. Like doing all of the ether current quests for a zone adds like half an hour usually. Like it's pretty trivial. Because we do it while we're en route to something. This one we kind of have to go out of our way to do. Like this is a 74 quest in Kalusha, and obviously when you're first here, it's only you're like level 70 to 72. depending on which way you went first. Wonder where the next one sends us though. I suppose we'll find out after this is done, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's Ilmeg next. Hello again, Lyrique. We meet again. How many hirelings have you got this time? Let us brook no further delay and commence our search. Separately, as before an armoring. If you catch the eat first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time, and so on that note, may the best hunter win. Best hunter wins. Oh, well, might be me. It's me or the blue-haired rich boy, anyway. It's so fucking far, dude. The town's only there, man. Come on. Why does it feel so far? Oh, one of the yeah, the ones where you either have to search or cheat. You survey your surroundings but find no trace of the bear you seek. Must resist gap closing. I'm actually tempted to start backstepping when creatures get low health. And then using harp to finish them off. Despite looking far and wide, you fail to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Lurik was indeed the better hunter this day. I'm not talking about like deliberately pulling creatures to gap close either, and like running away from them. Like, but if something fights me, using gap close before it dies to make up for some of the time I lose from having to fight a creature. It'd be a very minor thing though. It's probably not even worth the effort. Leisurely walk. Oh, I didn't quite kill it. There we go. Yeah. It's kind of fun. It's a bit much effort, but it's kind of fun. What you use? Hey, no, I didn't break the rules. I was in combat. I was just trying to see if it was actually worth doing. Hate to say it, I'm only, but it seems you were late to the party. Lambert and his mates slew the bear before we could. So it's true then. Cast your lot in with the boy. You poor daft sod. But I don't understand. The eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you. And you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Rink, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff, saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like. Help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize. Because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy a friendship? Do tell. I could kick all of your asses. Piss off, Landbird. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? Should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. You have questions, I am sure. As you may have surmised, Lambert was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling sin-eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late. So much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters, and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium. But before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Yulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me. Yeah, but of course you will. Let us be off. Yulmore? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Let me get on with my MSQ, you pain-in-the-ass blue-haired fuck. I didn't like you when I could teleport and fly. I like you even less now. I actually hate wasting my time. Aha! Nice. It worked. Quest to go. It's about as many as I've done today. Oh, I've done 6. I've done 6 quests today. 6 MSQ anyway. In terms of actual quests, I think we've done like 12, 13. Including like ether current stuff and role quests. You have to go to and from the sewer zone. We will later. Believe me, I remember those quests. When I hit 80 as well, I have to go to the source and I have to go all the way back to Uldar. Ugh. Class quest? Yup. Need to get in Shroud. Yeah, I have to do the Reaper quests. Because it's how I get my best ability. Plentiful Harvest, yeah, it's good. It's a really cool skill. It gets stronger the more people you have in your party too. I think when it's maxed out, it's like 1,000 potency or something. It's also ranged. It's like a big line AoE. I don't remember its range though. I don't remember how far it is. It doesn't tell you, right? No, it doesn't. Oh my god, these fucking role quests, dude. There's just something really annoying about walking to quests that aren't MSQ. I think it's just because it's not my goal was to be MSQ, you know. Obviously they're related to it, I have to do them, but there's something about it that just pisses me off. Although I have been doing this for 40 streams, so it's no wonder it starts to piss you off. Or 300 and something hours. We have put twice the amount of time into walking as we did to Kaiser. Already. Okay, that's how long it's been. And we're not even 2/3 of the way through it. You're more. He's at the top. Fuck me. Of course he's at the top. Oh look, an Ethernet shard. Oh no, I accidentally used it. I couldn't anyway. I haven't attuned to anything else, so it wouldn't matter. I start a stream one weekend and I've unlocked teleport for every zone. Planned it out and set my return point to all the places I need to go and just dying to save go through zones. I haven't changed my return point because that was one of the rules that I couldn't. We've only had to use it once too, because we died in Mordona to an A rank. Still the only overworld death as well. Can you imagine if, like, before the next expansion, FF14 did an event similar to, like, the pre-Cataclysm thing in WoW? Fuck, that would suck for this challenge. That would be awful.
I'm only. Allow you to introduce you to my father and mother. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend. I'm only. She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is, that to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Northern shall sing our praises. Wouldn't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuit. That is why you are here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving, I'm only. Right now. Fucking just leaves me in Yulmore and goes back to the Crystarium. Bastard. Hey, game, do you think you can let me, like, down there? Think you can do that, game? You know how much time that would save, game, if you just let me jump off the edge? Oh god, I just remembered what custom races I'm doing in Motorfest now that I'll carry on with after stream. I have to do all the endurance races but in a drift car. Ugh. Where is it sending me next? I'm gonna look it up. Freedom Bridge. Oh, Raktika. Wait. Means we can carry on with MSQ as well. I guess at least going through this boundary saves me walking all the way down there. Probably saves me like, what, a few minutes? Yeah, because you'd go through there.
Gonna have a quick AFK break once we get back to the Crystarium. Let's see if there's anywhere I can swim. See if there's any like corners I can cut. It'll be good to know for the future. It's good to know that we can come up here if we come in from the Crystarium though. Instead of going all the way along and down, we can actually go like diagonally. It's quite a big cliff though, so we'd still have to curve around a little bit. Can't walk off here, okay. I guess we can walk off like this corner though. Gotta be careful here though. Okay. That's fucking risky. Nice beachside stroll. Memories of that stupid turtle I had to catch. Note the quests that I've done. The wheel turn. Q. No greater sport. An unreasonable quest. The astute arrow. Cool dungeon stuff. Okay. Seeing if there's any other ones we haven't done. I think that's all of them. Oh, a new ammo. Don't do that one. Yeah, good. All caught up. Back to the Crystarium. I'll be a few minutes, guys, and I will be back. Gonna make sure there's no little orange beans around. Okie. Thank you, Hunter. My teeth were feeling kind of gross after my Coke Zero, so I just wanted to brush my teeth. Alright, let's hand this in, pick up the next one, and then we can carry on with MSQ, because it's on the way. I'll reply to you after stream, by the way, Hunter. I have it noted down to reply. I guess we can technically count these role quests as MSQ progress since we're actually required to do them. Which would mean, along with the Ether Current ones, we've done like 9 quests so far. Like, 9 quests MSQ, including that. And then Ether Currents, we did 3 Ether Current quests, I think. And we got a 4th one to hand in. So. Forgive me, I'm only, but I would forego the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dire spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Ilmo. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Lambert has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum this time, but I trust that would not deter you from joining me in all. I was never in this for the guild. I was in this because I'm forced to. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. The Hunter's Legacy. Lurik appears to have been struck by an epiphany. I'm only, my friend. Thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself, running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas... Only the Crystarium?
Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man of meager financial resources can accomplish. But never mind all that, for it recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Rendere's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My witness had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. It was a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert. Sorry, in a fucking. I was gonna say a deserted location, but it's a desert. They came upon their quarry in a desert. Nearly did it again. And they attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness. Wait, what was the hunter's fatal weakness? And so, in the ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her the sole survivor to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Remember? Playing with Noodle? Playing with his mommy. Then there can be no doubt. Rendere is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Rendere being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Rendere's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse, Miss Olivara. Miss Olivara lives in Gate Town, in Kalusha. This would be off then. Ugh. Mumba? He's calling me. Seems he's playing with sugar. Oh, back to Kalusha. Come here. Hey, sugar. Fucking hell, they really do send you all over the place for these. Yes. hell? Sorry, I was talking to Jazzy. When did we start doing these quests? Nearly 2 hours ago. Fuck me, dude. I suppose on the plus side, it means that we'll have a lot of MSQ to do in the next stream, which should be tomorrow. I have been tempted to keep walking to once a week again for a bit. But I also want to get it out of the way. I don't want it to go on forever. This one, right? Yeah, okay. Gate tower, right? I'll put him in the biglet if he uses it. Hunter's Legacy. You know, the questing dude, like, the 78 one is like Crystarium Rectica Calusha. This one is like Calusha Rectica Calusha, and then it's like Crystarium Rectica Calusha Crystarium. Fucking hell, dude. It's just the quest progression for the role quests, dude. Like, each quest sends you to like 4 different places that are miles away. I can't believe how many there are, dude.
He might have an easier time because he's great. Might be overstimulated out here. We worked out we have to go around this cliff, right? Yeah, okay, around here. That's rewards for gear? Yeah. You can get like basically a level. Basically, you can get like a level 79 or 80 set that's like class specific. It's like your entry-level endgame gear, basically, before you replace it with tome gear. Essentially to prepare you for, like, the final dungeon and trial of a base expansion. Should claim it then, right? If it's better than what you have, yeah. You do it. Good job, Limbo. That's good. Using level 7 tone gear? Nice, yeah. Most people will be. Unless you get like some upgrades from the 5, 7, 9 dungeons each expansion, you will generally be wearing 70 tone, like the previous tome set. And then the last dungeons from Shadowbringers onwards will drop like accessories that are basically the equivalent of the class gear. So you can slowly replace your right side too. And then you'll unlock the Tome Bender. Sorry, yeah. It's a common thing when leveling up. I can relate. Emily, this is Miss Olvara, the witness who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown into such a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little Reek. Not in front of her, if you please. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Brenda Ray? All the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were of Brenda Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in life, no one could deny the chaos they sowed in death as sin-eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all of her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So, years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. Got a bunch of copies of gear from the MSQ. You can open them on a job and then sell them on the market board. People will be buying it for alts. Or you can open it and use it on an alt. And it's true. The hero who I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow, as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Miss Alvara, Amoni and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search, namely the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked White, is that? Oh, my little Reek. Very well. No, like alt classes. Like alt jobs. Even as a young hunter, Renderay's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away, even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch. Eventually Renderay would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades earned fame and fortune. As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the scourge of Norvrant, the devourer of souls, Balam Quits. But what Renderay did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing. For when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbird and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savoured every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew naught of her fallen friends, or how their deaths weighed heavy upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Renderay. While in Kalusha, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Renderay's ears. Balam Quits, the scourge of Norvrant, devourer of souls, had been spotted wandering the city of swamps. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. So it was that Renderay ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe Balam Quits, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed, she rejoined Ardbert and the others, and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward she was Renderay, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sin eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was, and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Olivara, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So, Emily, remember that theory I told you about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Quits, the one that took her from Armareng to Kalusha, then her next destination must be the Raktika Greatwood, wasn't it?
Right. That was where she laid low the beast at last, in the city of swamps, to be precise. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away. Now listen, Reek. There's an awful lot of people don't know about Rendere. Or the world, for that matter. So wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself. And be safe. Only, was it? It is such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could, but when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it's a miracle that boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. Okay, that's the Raktika, so now we can head back to Crystarium, and then we can head to Raktika for the storm. I don't think we'll get to do much in Raktika today, because we only have an hour left, but should get a nice big chunk of MSQ tomorrow. Get another leveling roulette done tomorrow as well. Keep our Reaper leveling up nice and well. You can dye the sandwich basket. Oh. Food coloring, am I right? Any dungeons tomorrow? Maybe. We are on the 74 quest, so... we might end up doing Kitana Ravel tomorrow. Assuming I stream, because it's still up for debate if I will or not. I don't want to be burning myself out too much, you know. But I don't have anything planned on Monday this week. I don't have any vet visits or anything to do like I did last week. Actually, how many... let me check. How many quests it is to the next dungeon. Hmm. 18 quests. Oof. 18 quests, but they all are in like one area, so I wouldn't rule it out. Like, it's not like we're doing today where we're back and forth constantly for role quest. Like, I won't be if this role quest finishes anywhere other than Raktika, I won't be handing it in until I'm back at the Crystarium, you know? Because there's no need.
I'll have to go on Miko and get a thumbnail as well. Go do the I guess I'll do the Titania duty and take a screenshot of her. Thank you, Hunter. I'll go for like another hour or so. 13 more than this. Yeah, it's nice, dude. Also, remember, you're nearly at post. So I'd assume the gap will increase again. I fear post. Post's fun, dude. You get to do one of my favorite normal trials in the game. And one that walking will actually need a full party for. Because you need LB3 to survive it. It's one of the things I'm dreading, actually, for walking. One of the few things that I actually worry about a lot is that fight. And then there's a couple solo duties I'm scared of as well in Endwalker, and then a lot I'm scared of in Dawn Trail. Also, because Dawn Trail is the current expansion, it hasn't been power creeped yet, so that immediately makes it harder, even without the fact that they've made combat content harder in Dawn Trail. Which was needed, because Endwalker's boring in terms of difficulty. Outside of the ultimates and the some of the Savage raids, Endwalker's combat's really, like, trivial. Playing with Bumba? Oh, that boy's growing up so quickly. A month ago, he would have been like, I could hide him if I clenched my fist. Now I can barely hold him with two hands. He's like nearly the length of my forearm, from like head to tail. Well, at least we're back in the right direction for MSQ now. Finally. 2.5 hours later. I think one of the annoying things about this is there's no way we could have sped it up. Like, we would have had to go out of our way up to this point regardless. As you can get, yeah, pretty much. Like if I'd done it now, or if I'd done it when every role quest was available, it wouldn't change the pacing, you know? Before we do the 81 though, we'll do the Reaper quest to get Enshroud. We're just gonna try Mudfish tomorrow, see if it's any better. Because exit lag's pissing me off a little bit. Up the dreaded walk, yep. Crystarium to the source. Through Mordona. Northern Thanalan. Central Thanalan is where the first Reaper quest is. You finished the Reaper quest, right, Lenny? Like you got Enshroud. Did you work out why the Did you work out why the old Reaper leader guy went insane? From what he said? I wonder if we can go over that hill. Maybe. Looks a bit steep. Everyone's offline sleeping. You did answer my question, Lenny. I'm being ignored. Alright, I have a quest here too. Can do that. Okay, what's the, oh, no worries, no worries. I'm saying, did you work out why the old Reaper leader guy, like the boss you fight, did you work out why he went insane? Like the granddad or whatever of the Reaper leader? From what he said, did you work it out? Here, amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let's be quick. Reaper Granddad? You're talking about both? No, no. When you did the level 80 quest for Reaper to get Enshroud. The guy you fight for the Enshroud. Like the last boss of the Reaper quests. That was a while ago. Yeah. So basically, the reason he went fucking crazy is because he tried to kill Emmett Selk when he was the Emperor. And found out that he was an Ascian and lost his fucking mind. That's why he went crazy. Because obviously Reapers are assassins, basically. Jay appears lost in thought. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole, for the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost,
seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. Our Wars of the Reaper dad then quite old. For now let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. And no, he was the emperor up until, he was the emperor up until during Heaven's Ward? When he dies, and the War of Succession happens, where Varys becomes emperor? I think it's during Heaven's Ward. The package. Lovingly wrapped parcel. Brown paper parcel tied up with string. Like as not to contain a few of Chadwick's favourite things. Oh, food from Mother. Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the Guard had given their lives at Holminster Switch, and now touched that so many more risked themselves to protect it. But of course she would be. Our whole family is from there after all. I expect that she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment. You were at Holminster Switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. I knew it. I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you facing down eater after eater without even once flinching. And it's not just me. You're an inspiration to us all. Here's an idea. What if you pass these out to the rest of the Guard? I'm sure they'll be awestruck. Oh, the first FanFest date is like 2 days after my birthday. Cool. My birthday present will be the 8.0 reveal that's going to prove that it's FS7 themed. Probably not, but hopefully. When's your birthday? 22nd of April. Homemade meal. Food lovingly prepared by Heggy. You have my thanks. For this, of course, but also for the battle. I remember you well. Though we lost many, it would have been a whole many more without your aid. 22nd? Yes. Look at that, already got that in my calendar. Or maybe, yeah, maybe I'll do something special this year. I don't know if I did anything special last year for it. Let me check Sully-Gnome, actually. Ah, food. Thank you. And may I just say, it's a true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not soon be forgotten. Yes. April 2025. Oh, I was away. Yeah, I remember. I remember that week, unfortunately. Wicked, why, you're her. You were there, in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men. A bulwark against the tide of eaters that threatened to overwhelm us. And now you brought me a sandwich. I know in 2024 for my birthday I did Iron One. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do this year. I'll think of something. Think of something fun to do. Maybe we'll do a Lego stream or something. I miss building Lego. I just need to reorganize my room so I have space for it. Chathwick's mother made this. That's the best news I've had in days. Her cooking's excellent. I was sorry that we couldn't save their own, but at least the whole family made it out alive. There's actually a Lego car I'd quite like to build. See if my contact has the knockoff one in stock. Because I'm not paying full price for that. It's a shitload of money. Okay, not back here. This is a basement. Oh, I forgot this was here. I probably haven't actually been in here since... I guess since Secret Alt did this. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the whole from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. And its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls do not belong to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed. Who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed. It was beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times, did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labour to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Search your surroundings with a tablet. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area and inspect it with the left. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? Were the tablet a fragment of Holy Scripture, it would most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the Blessed placed the font of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Whither, then, would they have set the tablet? I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. Dude, it's still so weird seeing her looking like that. Oh, there it is. You have located the time-worn tablet. Within the altar, thou sayest? That was a quick quest. I like that. Need more of those. Naught escapeth thine eye, it would seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious. These engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Rektika. It will be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. It is plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Into the dark. Urianger is ready to leave, but not before first offering a piece of advice. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases master their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great wood's border. Okay, we can hand in our quest here, which is the Ether Current quest here. We have another one to hand in over here, but we'll just do this next time we go to Ilmeg for anything. Which will probably be post. I don't think we'll go back there in base, but if we do, we do. Oh yeah, that cliff's way too fucking high to get up. Okay, we have to go around. I think I might be delusional. Oh, what's up? Somebody's birthday soon. I was going to give a gift like I did last year, but I don't know how I did it. Was it via throne or something? Pleased, were they? I expected as much. I apologise for asking such a trifling task of you, but we lost a lot of people on that battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is worth trying. And I thought that if they admire you even half as much as I do, well... a throne? She used to. She might have removed it recently, but she used to have one.
In any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favourite portion of the food for you, so please take it along with my thanks. Grilled rail. Ooh, probably quite tasty. I've already had my early birthday present from Jazzy. Do you have one, Nirethia? Do you have? I don't have a throne. I thought about setting one up. I do have like a dono thing, like a Streamlabs donation thing, and my PayPal and stuff. The truth is, though, I guess I don't really... Like, I'm thinking about it. Apart from games, I don't really buy much. But I can try and think of some stuff. You're not the first person to ask me this. Because Throne doesn't... Throne doesn't work that well in the Philippines, I don't think. Because we don't have... Like, I don't know if they support our platforms here. No, I don't. Like, It's not that. It's just, like... We don't have Amazon in the Philippines. We do have the ability to ship it. Like, people do it more frequently now, but we don't actually have Amazon here. We have to import from, like, America or Singapore, usually. And obviously Amazon's one of the main things they use for it, right? Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into it on Monday when I get home from my date with Jazzy and see if I can work something out. Because, yeah, other people have asked it before, and I've always just kind of shrugged it off. But, dude, like, you'd be surprised how far money from other countries goes in the Philippines. Because everything's cheaper here, right? How much is a loaf of bread for me? Let me have a look. Let me check Grab, see how much it is to get one delivered. I think Grab adds 10%. So I can work it out. What's the AUD to PHP conversion at the moment? 41 pesos to $1. Okay, so a loaf of bread is about $2 Australian. Well met, traveller. What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way. Raktika, great wood, huh? Lahi?
No matter how far he goes, man
At
cannot
times.
resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold
No cheaper than
stories
ours.
and secrets of the past.
Yeah, and the purchasing
can be more
power in the
alluring
Philippines
than
is
the
not
promise of tomorrow.
great.
And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder.
Like the average monthly wage here, Lenny,
of Ronka,
is
to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
about 430 Australian dollars a month.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable.
Oh, this one, yep. Developing / third world country.
Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Yeah, 'cause he's
No
like,
lands
well, I
must
pay
remain
in
beyond
pounds.
our
I pay in
grasp.
British pounds because I have a
Go
British
forth,
account, so a lot.
conquer, rule.
A real lot.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
Whenever you see this guy in the story,
Happy to tell you where to stick it.
you can, if you talk to him as much as possible, he gives you a lot of lore. He's really interesting to speak to.
Take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Yeah, about 1 to 2 sounds about right. Yeah.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
You don't have to get me anything, laddie. I'm fine, honestly.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel that
You watch my
light's presence
streams
most
enough,
keenly.
like so much. It's more than enough,
To
dude.
accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
It is plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead, were it otherwise he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavoured to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gorn. Half an hour left, huh? We weren't going to hit my goal today that I was aiming for. Just because we had to do all those quests. How did they build this all into water? We'll find out. Cool zone. I like this place. I got really lucky with the legendary fish here when I was going for final fish. We might start interrupting retro streams and trophy grinding streams for fishing as well going forward. Because I need to start catching up with the Dawn Trail fish. I won't do fishing on my main during walking streams though. Just because it's annoying to swap over and deal with all the lag and shit.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now, surround them!
You're gonna need more than that, buddy. I only just met
These
Heed.
Senators, they're not like the others.
There's so many side quests in Azim, dude.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Senator.
Are we a whole X back above that? Yeah. Yeah, we are. She's a bit further in Stormblood than I am Shadowbringers, but yeah, we're about a full expansion ahead. Kupo? Please, we're not Sin Eaters.
Perhaps they speak the truth.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
He has a point.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade. Good luck.
There. Did you see
That probably didn't help. Emmett.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya. We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
She really needs to work out how to fix her
It's
sight.
passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace.
They were
might
like
I prevail upon
they were
thee to
like
have thy comrades
walk-ins.
lower their arms.
Like a tealy green.
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
It's been too long, really.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
Yeah. The light ether's overpowering
Forgive us
ours.
this
It's
hostile
warping
welcome.
the way she looks, like the way we.
I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
But no, there's another problem with seeing the way that she does by seeing ether. That Matoya brings up in Heaven's Ward. Speak with your stove. You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in a more suitable surrounding. With Fort Gorn yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you will find me soon enough. But yeah, I don't know if you'd remember that one, Danny, because you had such a massive break between playing. Because you stopped like early Stormblood for months, right? Yeah. Using ether to see drains your life. It drains your life force. Yep. How long has she been using it? Since you retrieved her from the live stream during Heaven's Ward. How many years has it been till now? I don't know how it works with the soul thing in... Oh god, it's a fucking solo dude. I don't know how it works with the soul thing in the First, but it's like a few years by... Well, like a couple years maybe by this point, I guess. The timescale of 14 is really fucking weird. I think the end of Endwalker is meant to be a few years after A Realm Reborn or something like that. It's kind of weird. Cure in the future? Who knows? When I was little, Miss Alvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that. We have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. This is going to suck. A solo duty 15 minutes from the end of stream. This will be great. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. What, now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks.
god. Alright. What buttons do I have? Heavy shot. Okay, we've got dots. Cooldown radiant arrow. We've got heal. Silence. Okay. This is gonna suck. Yeah, need to stay close to the middle of the hitbox, I guess. I was trying to hit my fucking cooldown that does that on my bard. Ooh, okay. We have a... Shit. Gonna walk these, yep. One of these solo duties in Endwalker is the one I'm dreading the most. There's two I'm kind of worried about. One I'm not too worried about, one I'm really worried about. Fuck off. Fucking horseshit. I'm just gonna keep moving, dude. That might get me. I didn't think it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wanted it end like this. We won't, gods damn it, Render. Yeah, but made it in the nick, I see. Are you hurt? Don't worry, I've got you. The lone wolf just had to do it on her own terms. Alright, well, I was never good at indulging foolishness. Don't tell me you followed my trail. I'll tell you about it after we kill this bloody bastard, alright? Something's wrong. It's shrugging off our attacks. It's coming for me, Render. Keep your distance. Been a while since I played a D3. Gather around the Albert. Lend him your strength. Oh. Uh-oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's quite bad. Okay. Ow. Summoning all its strength for something big. Finish it. Okay. Let's go. Hey, easy peasy. That went a lot better than I expected. Tough old bugger. Everyone alright? Odd, but I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much. I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Northrend. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends. Somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam Quits. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. And I met you lot and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it. Easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job. The weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not comrades? Through thick and thin. These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise, they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I never know what bollocks Brandon and Yelbert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. You've learned a terrifying fact about eyeballs. Oh? Moomba, what are you doing? This one's worth a fortune, eh? And fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back to town. Oh, God, it's not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution.
Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear Balam quits his demise, until Arbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And, Renderay, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. Force required to crush a cow is required. Force to crush an eyeball. I wouldn't... No. And there I thought I was doing you a favour by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you can go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead, so I can kill you out of spite. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? Don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Oh, it's how she got her crystal of light. Okay. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? Ah, silver, huh? Wake up, damn you! Hello? What is wrong with you, huh? It's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I am perfectly capable of hunting this Sin Eater on my own. Good luck with that. Upon our return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment, and we'll be free to go our separate ways. Motherfucker's gonna die. At least he pays me before he dies, I guess. You can wait in Kalusha for a long fucking time, because I'm not heading back for a while. We'll head back to the path, because there's, because there's a Neath cart near. An A rank. Ooh, it might be quite big. Yeah, it is an A rank. Ether currents this way. Where? Oh, it's in the town. Okay. We'll pick up this ether current and then we'll
get into the... We'll finish this quest in the town, and then we'll stop there for the day. We only got like 9 MSQ done today, but we did get 3.5 role quests, I guess. 4, yeah, 3.5 role quests, yeah. And a bunch of ether current things, so it's still pretty good. And a trial. Not bad. And we did our leveling roulette, of course, which was fun. Thankfully as well, with the party setup we had, we were spared from Bardoms being a possibility as well, so we could do limited leveling. Mumba's playing. He's so fucking cute. And enough try. Yeah, we actually almost had a full party. We only need one more. And they got to help you with your trial after as well, dude. Saved you some queue time. A fucking A rank standing there, dude. Way too close for comfort. Look at straight north. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelveswood, this forest is a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's start writing the progress log for the day already. What's the name of the other quest we did? A job well done. What's the name of that quest?
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Oh wait. March 7th, 2026.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Type in the walking log for the day.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
We're straight to the point then.
2,000 years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Good plan.
As for the tablet,
What was the daily leveling roulette today?
I find the timing of its discovery
from
suspiciously
Albania, right?
convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the warrior of
Cash from
darkness,
Albania, yeah.
the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
Jesus, chill. She's mad.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Fucking hell, she's venomous.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed.
Oh yeah, she's fucking brutal here.
Excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Umber, what are you doing, buddy?
But you need not make any hard choices now.
Sugar,
Why not
not
go and
Mumba.
get some fresh air, clear your head?
Normally Mumba's the one sitting on my foot, but it's Sugar today. Okay, into the dark. That puts us 29.3% through Shadowbringers. 403. Alrighty folks, can we climb your legs yet? No, not quite. He thinks about it, but he can't do it just yet. Alrighty guys. That is it for only walking for the day. I will hopefully be back tomorrow when we can resume from exactly where we are right now. Which will be yeah, I guess exactly. Yeah, I don't think I have anything I need to do off stream today. No, okay, no. I do need to do some special screenshots for some YouTube shit, but I'm nowhere near Kugane, so I can't do it. Oh god. Got rated as I'm ending. What's up, Ath? Welcome in, Jim. How you guys doing? Yeah, I'm actually ending like right now. I was just trying to get to the town. How you guys doing? Welcome in, Spencer. How was your EveryQuesting today? I saw you were in Azimstep. The risk I was willing to take here. Yeah, I would do more, but I'm already late, so I had to take a strategic detour because there was an A rank in my way, and I didn't want a repeat of Mordona. I was a bit like, ooh, it was a bit close. Who have we got? Yeah, I'm gonna write out. We're just in Shadowbringers. We're in Rectica Greatwood. We're almost 30% through, so it's we're getting there. Today was kind of slow. There's so many like role quests to do because I have to do them, and they send you all over the damn world, and it's annoying. But we're actually caught up now, so we don't have to do as much backtracking anymore.